Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's had a hit! Oh, that's fabulous!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saliba. Vieira. And it's Hullet. No outsmarting him this time. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he was quick to react. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Shevchenko. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. So what can they make of this? And Hullet! That was superb goalkeeping.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be...
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot...
And it's Shevchenko.
Chance, surely! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now this could be a chance. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Bullet!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Takes a shot! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vieira. And it's Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bullet. Seedorf. It's a searching pass. And here's Bullet. And this is Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Seedorf. And it's Hullet. Now that's well seen too. Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception. Hullet. Now it's Cruyff. And we've reached half-time.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That pass has been well intercepted. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's worked it through. Good take, and is he in? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. And he's in on goal. Not the most accurate pass. Header! He will be livid with himself. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get it through? Vieira spots it and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Kaka. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get away here? Zanetti could try cutting inside here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Aims beyond the defence. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi, and he's being shifted off it. It's a promising position. Pass is just off target. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with...
And it's been given away. And the finish! It's in! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's definitely not his best. Seedorf, pass somewhat off target. That has been cut short. Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to play it through. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That has ended up in no man's land. Has a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And this is Shevchenko.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well read, nice interception. That has not gone well. Seedorf can see things, others simply cannot. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cantona. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And this is Shevchenko. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. And that is a little undercooked. Romero, and here's the chance to counter. Threads one in, and here's Shevchenko. Howson gets a foot in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Short changes him with that pass. And that's a great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neither side yet able to find the net. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sharp pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Kaka. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. Maciej Cunha. Vitinha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. Bergomi plays it all the way forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries to play it through.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Great vision. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This looks promising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Seedorf.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Looking for a runner. And Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. He's gone for goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it really was.
He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, can he get onto this? Bergomi makes the interception. Garner cuts out the pass. And it's Vitinha. And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Milan should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 14. Pour le remplacer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Shevchenko. Milan have it back and can go again. Lyon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Right, Shevchenko. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Matías Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that has not gone well. Koundé. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
And the finish! He scores! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Changement en cours.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Matías Cunha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Here's found. He's had a shot! It's loose, and again! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Lyon are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Played in deep. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Maciej Cunha. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Best. Vitinha.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Garner. Vitinha. Maciej Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely spread. Now it's Seedorf.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their third corner. Lyon have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? And it's Seedorf. Best. Oh, that was vital. Maciej Cunha. That has been cut short.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 6.
Lyon are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He's had it nicked away. No, that was never going to make it. Alvarez is herring after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yildiz. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Elise knocks it into space. Has a look and plays it forward. Not the most accurate pass. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's ended up in no man's land. He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Best really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan get their fourth corner. Lyon are looking to go forward now.
Temps additionnel.
And this is Ronaldo. Taken back almost at once. And this real chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Vitinha. Thuram calmly anticipates. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Iniesta, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can...
It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an excellent interception. Shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pedri. Opts for safety. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Pedri. And it's Messi. For De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, some tackle that. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Sunderland looking to pass their way through. And he was quick to react. That pass has been well intercepted.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Xavi Alonso. Sunderland finding their passes. Chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Sunderland are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more...
And the shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Some really good ball movement. And a chance! Lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rivaldo. Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. Camavinga. Now De Bruyne. Pedri. Passing is crisp and chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's made its way to shot a goal! And it's Luis Suarez.
Such good technique.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Pedri. And it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had it taken off him. And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi. Good take, and is he in? Played out to the right. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not make it four? Defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly... Oh, he's been caught napping! And he thumps it clear. Pedri. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. For Xavi Alonso. Sunderland finding their passes. And it's De Bruyne. Iniesta. It's a good ball out wide. Yamal gets into a good position. Yamal's cross. And he knocks it clear. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make... He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Messi. No, again there's no way through. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Oh, that's a waste. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitution.
That has ended up in no man's land. Edmilson
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Yamal. Mbappe tries a shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
950.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, nicely intercepted. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Has a look and plays it forward. Luis Suarez. Oh, it's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 2 then. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Sunderland have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's clever. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Belgium against Rangers.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Bellingham, Messi. That's an excellent interception. And it's Bellingham. Iniesta. Look at the space here. Takes a shot. Big moment.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Busquets. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Nice control. Great ball, and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Iniesta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Now it's Endrick. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Marmoush actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared without hesitation. Has a shot! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Just eases him off the ball. Nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence, and it's made its way to him. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Cross from terrific header. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
He's having a shot! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's picked his way through. Real chance here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Jordi Alba gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Best plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He has found the way through. And they win it back again. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Endrick. Bellingham. And this is Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's intervened well there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gravenberg. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Oh, that's... And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Matheus Nunes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Di Maria. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Di Maria really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Messi, face to... Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Iniesta. And it's Di Maria. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! He has done it! And that is his first! The first, surely, of many to come. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Rangers give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Shot chance! It's in! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Rangers change their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. It's Iniesta! Keeper's not concerned by that. Driving forward. Bellingham! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Played out to the left flank. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Busquets. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's fabulous. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to play it through. Messi. And a chance! Great football, shot and save.
Messi clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Substitution for Belgium.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 11.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So we've reached the hour mark. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Busquets. Iniesta has found the net here, of course. And he's away. Shot, surely! No, he's missed it. Messi, in with the challenge. Now it's Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Out to the right. Cafu. Hoisted it. He gets big. It's a goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Belgium are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Iniesta, great vision. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Crossing, he's got full. He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Bell, just the goalkeeper to be... Shoots! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's through now, I think it's Iniesta! Iniesta, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had...
Big chance! And yes, it's there! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Rangers playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Iniesta. Rangers have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Delivers with whip. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Best. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball. It's a really well-measured ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Bellingham. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
6 minutes has been indicated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Platini. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ball shot at goal! No mistake! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looked... Can he finish? And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Caught offside that time. The pass has gone astray. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rangers couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nicely aimed pass. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Endrick. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Ruben Neves. Quick look. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lahm, he decides to cross it. Messi finds himself offside. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's another good win of the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Camera. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Lewandowski! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Hernandez. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Endrick showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lam is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ruben Neves. And this is Marmoush. And he plays one through. Marmoush is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Forlan. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's straight offside. Camera. Hernandez, Forlan, no, not quite on the same wavelength.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that's clever. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Rangers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Paris ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he shoots! Fantastic from Forlan! About as smooth as it gets! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. Akanji kept aware, and it is... And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Rangers really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from the team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 6, Endrick. Number 13, John Bellingham. Number 9, Omar Mamouche. Coming on the field, number 19, Bale. Number 10, Messi. Number 17.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think they have to be positive despite the score.
Best, and the finish! Oh, taken with style! The second half off to a spectacular start. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Number 17.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now that looks a decent ball, and this is Messi. Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lewandowski, and he's managed shot, surely! And he hits the net!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Indonesia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Bale is behind this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. Bale! And he's there to clear it. Looking here to chip it. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Messi is sharing after that one. Camera. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk. Played out wide. Can he get it through? Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Rangers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That has not gone well. Threads one in. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Forward it goes. That's been cut out. Well played. Ruben Neves. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's had it taken off him. Lewandowski. Ruben Neves. Van Dijk. Hernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Knocks it out wide. He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? Dembele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! No mistake! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is this the start of a comeback? That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Camera. It's Hernandez. Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Hernandez. That's a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Rangers present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Lewandowski! They want to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Pele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Bale. Knocks it into space. And here's Lewandowski. Messi. And this is Messi. Now that is a hefty challenge. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Rangers desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But
that's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a sharp pass.
this is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass isn't the best. De Bruyne tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Plays it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Neymar. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the right. Tries to get it clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect... Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's De Bruyne. So we're still where we started right now. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's whipped it across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's in on goal. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's on it, can he get away? Casemiro. Manchester United finding their passes. Ruben Neves ploughing through the middle. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Look at the space here. Oh, he's played it in low.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Casemiro makes the interception. And here's Nunez. Modric.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! That's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Nunez! And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Casemiro. And it's Ruben Neves. Darwin. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This is their second corner of the game. Valverde, nicely spread, and he lines up mighty, and it's come back out to him. There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Pete...
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Darwin in with the challenge. And Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's got away. The cross. Neymar gets flagged offside. And that's another good win of the ball. That has been cut short.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
De Bruyne. Now it's Darwin. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Picked out brilliantly. He is through here. Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not by that far. Madrid have got it back, and they'll have another go. Oh, Red, nice interception. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Darwin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. Just about up to the hour now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good ball. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 23 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 11, cambio de jugadores.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He has found the way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale, somewhat off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking for options for movement. Short changes him with that pass. Great vision. It's come to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking for a runner, and it's Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and here's Bale, out towards the flank. He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Bale! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So their fourth corner of the game. No, he's managed to misplace that. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Ruben Neves. Shot could be on. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Takes a shot. a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Bale. It's Bale! And here's Neymar. Takes a shot! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Modric! And with that, the final whistle. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Could move up a gear here. Now he's got space here. Floated through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Zanetti. Here's Vieira. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Now Otto. Hullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chiellini makes the interception. He's being urged to shoot. Messi. Davids. Great vision. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ah, he's given it away. Ronaldinho. Vitinha. So we're still where we started right now. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Nice sequence of passes, this. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Lovely ball. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And across it goes. He's a shot. He's had a shot! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chooses to go back, and this is Messi. Now it's Beckham. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Bonucci. Otto. Chiellini. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Now it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Otto. And it's Beckham. Hullet is the team's great visionary. Now the ball's gone astray. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zanetti. And it's Maldini. Now Otto. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Messi!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and the through ball. Big chance! Vitinha, and it's Beckham. Pull it to Beckham. Otto, looking for the run. Pull it. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Now, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Gullit. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Rooney.
And it's Otto. Vieira. Guangdong United finding their passes. Oh, it's played in. Climbs up big! Oh, crossbar! It's in!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Guangdong United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Rooney, shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Keeper's dealt with that. Has crossed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Chiellini. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Makalele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Seedorf is onto this. Vieira. Played out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass is just off target. Well, that pass isn't the best. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nicely spread. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Davids. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. He won't be happy with that one. Chiellini. Knocks it into space. And this is Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Best. Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Maldini. Zanetti. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Davids. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good alertness. Nagatomo. Now, can they get him away? Vitinha. Odo. And it's Zanetti. Vieira. Now it's Rooney. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hazard. Coming on the field is number 11, Ronaldinho.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass, and it's Bale. And this is Ronaldo. Pull it, and this is Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Produces a cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Beckham looking to get on the end of this. Big header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Best
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were...
양팀 모두 운명의 한판을 앞두고 있는데요. 실리와 자존심 모두를 건 싸움 지금부터 시작됩니다. 오늘 경기는 맨체스터 유나이티드 대 AC 밀란. 정말 기대되는 대결입니다. 오늘 경기가 펼쳐지는 이곳 경기장에 많은 서포터들이 모여 있습니다. 과연 어떤 결과가 나올지 다들 기다리고 있는데요. 오늘 경기는 한준희 해설위원과 함께 보내드리겠습니다. 안녕하십니까?
네, 안녕하세요.
주심의 휘슬 소리와 함께 시작합니다.
아무래도 전반전 초반부터 주도권을 잡고 싶어 할 텐데요. 어쩌면 과감하게 공격을 시도해서 선제골을 노려보는 것도 좋은 전략이 될 수 있습니다.
자, 전반전 함께 지켜보시죠. 자, 연결될까요? 필로 공 빼앗습니다. 이건 파울인데요. 발이 들린 채로 슬라이딩 태클을 한 것 같습니다만 뒤만 받고 넘어갑니다. 전반전 이른 시간에 프리킥 기회입니다.
문전으로 붙여주면 좋은 기회가 될 것 같아요.
자, 좋은 선방으로 프리킥을 막았습니다.
날카로운 프리킥. 하지만 키퍼의 반응이 빨랐어요.
뒷공간을 노립니다. 빠져들어갑니다. 결정적인 패스가 될 수도 있었는데요. 수비가 막았습니다. 길게 찔러주는 패스. 끊어냅니다. 자, 지금 시도는 좋았는데요. 패스가 이어지지 않습니다. 받을 수 있을지. 패스가 연결되지 않습니다. 필로. 다비즈.
빠르게 움직여줘야 돼요.
엘링 홀란드. 패스 차단 성공했습니다. 전방으로 갑니다. 자, 수비 반응이 빨랐습니다. 피를로 선수를 보면 축구도사의 풍모가 느껴지는데요. 정말 축구를 쉽게 하는 것처럼 보이기도 하고 정확한 패스가 일품입니다.
그렇습니다. 피를로가 볼을 잡고 앞을 바라보게 되면 상대 수비는 긴장할 수밖에 없습니다.
네, 다이렉트 패스로 순식간에 골 찬스를 만드는 게 이 선수의 장점이 아니겠습니까?
맞습니다. 스피드는 다소 느린 감이 있지만 중원 깊은 위치에서 플레이메이커로 활약하거든요. 킥 능력이 대단해서 셋피스 장면에서도 좋은 골을 노릴 수 있을 것 같습니다.
누누 멘데스 크로스.
이거!
헤더. 대단합니다. 골키퍼 선방입니다.
날카로운 슈팅이었는데 키퍼가 골문을 수호합니다.
엘링 홀란드. 굉장히 키가 큰 선수인데요. 맨체스터 유나이티드 일촉즉발 상황에서 자, 위험한데요. 던지기. 누누 멘데스 끊어냅니다. 엘링 홀란드.
좀처럼 패스가 이어지질 않네요.
Substitution for Manchester United.
맨체스터 유나이티드 첫 번째 선수 교체를 할 것 같은데요.
역시 이 선수의 스피드를 살리고 싶다는 의미겠죠.
Number 18.
전반전이 진행이 되고 있는데요. 아직까지 양팀 모두 득점 없이 경기가 진행되고 있습니다. 뒷공간을 노리는 시도는 참 좋았는데요. 베켄바워 가로채입니다.
공간으로 패스합니다.
나가토모 유토 크로스. 파비오 칸나바로 위험한 상황에서 잘 걷어냈습니다. 여기서 흘러가네요. 로드 골리트 공간을 봤는데요. 이걸 받지를 못합니다. 마커스 레시포드 공중으로 스루 패스 올려줍니다. 이 패스는 그대로 골키퍼에게. 세도르프 패스를 넣어줬습니다만 사인이 맞지 않았습니다. 전반 30분을 지납니다. 디에고 마라도나.
측면 비어 있어요.
패스를 가로막습니다.
빠르게 올라가야죠.
파비오 칸나바로. 디에고 마라도나. 패스를 받았습니다만 슈팅까지는 이어지지 않았습니다. 반대편으로 누누 멘데스. 마라도나 측면으로 띄웠죠. 키퍼가 잡습니다.
역습 나가는데요.
연결이 되지 않습니다. 로드 골리트 내립니다. 돈나룸마 잘 막아냅니다.
거의 들어가는 걸로 봤었는데 결정적인 세이브죠.
AC 밀란 전반전 첫 번째 코너킥을 하게 되겠습니다. 피를로 기회를 만들어내는 멋진 패스 기대해 보겠습니다.
위험 지역에서 자리 싸움 치열합니다.
파울이 아니네요. 찔러줬는데요.
자, 여기서 판단 잘해야죠.
윌리엄 살리바, 피를로, 마라도나, 마커스 레시포드.
측면에서 기회를 노렸으면 하는데요.
좋은 수비 보여줍니다. 잘 커트했습니다. 피를로,
There will be 1 minute added time.
마라도나. 전반전 종료. 이제 15분간 휴식 시간이 주어지겠습니다. 전반전 45분 0대 0으로 마쳤습니다. 한준희 해설위원, 오늘 전반전 어떻게 보셨습니까?
AC 밀란으로서는 패스가 다소 불안한 모습을 보이는 전반전이었어요. 패스가 상대에게 읽히는 장면이 많았었는데 우선 그런 부분부터 개선해야 되겠어요.
전반전은 득점 없는 가운데 후반전으로 이어지겠습니다.
Substitution in progress.
후반전입니다.
네, 0대0 균형이 깨진다면 경기 분위기도 확실히 달라질 수가 있거든요. 그만큼 선제골이 중요한 거죠.
공간을 봤습니다. 보누치 높게 찔러줍니다. 벗어났습니다. AC 밀란 선수 교체가 있었던 것 같습니다.
전술적으로 다르게 풀어보려는 것 같은데요. 하프타임에 교체하는 것도 좋은 방법이 될 수가 있거든요. 그 효과가 어떻게 나올지 지켜보는 것도 관전 포인트가 될 것 같습니다.
굴리트, 방금 파울은 카드는 나오지 않았습니다.
네, 조심해서 플레이하지 않으면 다음번엔 진짜 카드 맞게 될 겁니다.
받았는데요. 슛! 아비아티 선방. 자, 루즈볼 나왔습니다. 리오넬 메시,
받을 수 있을까요?
패스가 연결됩니다.
들어갔어요.
방금 뚫렸다고 생각하면 정말 위험한 상황이었는데요.
깔끔한 수비 보여주네요. 역습 상황에서 침착하게 대처하면서 진영을 정비합니다.
AC 밀란 걷어내면서 위기를 넘깁니다.
Substitutions taking place.
AC 밀란 여기서 선수 교체를 요청합니다. 자, 경기장이 달아오르는 목소리가 들리는 것 같은데요. 많은 기대를 받고 있는 선수입니다.
네, 역시 이 선수가 들어가면서 팀의 전술이 어떻게 달라질지도 지켜보겠습니다.
칸나바로 먼저 읽고 있었습니다. 더 들어갈 수 있을까요?
뒷공간 노리는데요.
자, 치고 올라갑니다.
흐름이 좋은데요.
먼 쪽으로 조지 베스트, 공을 앞쪽으로 보냅니다.
자, 이건 있어요.
베켄바워 끊어냅니다. 피를로, 누누 멘데스, 공간으로 찔러줍니다. 윌리엄 살리바, 공 가로채기. 피를로, 자, 연결될까요?
자, 이거 있어요.
잘 찼어요. 패스 따라가는 데까지는 성공했습니다만 슈팅까지는 가지 못합니다. AC 밀란 아직까지 선수 교체가 가능한 상황인데요.
이야, 흐름 좋아요.
공 걷어냅니다. 걷어낸 공이 그대로 라인을 빠져나갑니다. 마케렐레 이걸 끊어냅니다.
이거는 상대를 잘 읽었죠. 멋진 플레이입니다.
메시 길게 찔러줍니다. 나가토모 유토.
자, 빈 공간으로 치고 나가야죠.
침투 패스 열심히 따라가 봤습니다만 슈팅까지는 하지 못했습니다. 연결되지 않았습니다. 굴리트 뒷공간으로. 수비가 읽고 있었습니다. 패스 차단됐습니다. 데니스 어윈 오른쪽 측면으로. 가레스 베일 어떤 활약을 보여주냐에 따라서 승부가 갈릴 것 같습니다. 누누 멘데스 스루 패스합니다. 뒷공간 노렸지만 호흡이 맞지 않습니다. 자, 연결되지 않습니다. 마커스 레시포드 전진하는 동료를 봤습니다.
있어요.
멋진 선방입니다.
아, 키퍼가 잘 막았어요. 대단한 선방이 나옵니다.
AC 밀란 또다시 빠른 움직임을 보여줬습니다만 결정 짓지 못합니다.
네, 공을 빼앗은 뒤에 슈팅까지 걸리는 시간이 엄청나게 빠릅니다. 계속해서 역습을 허용하는 것은 좋지 않거든요. 대책이 필요해 보입니다.
슛! 밀란 앞서갑니다. 선제골입니다. 경기 막판 앞서 나갑니다. 중요한 선제골이 나왔습니다.
아, 여기서 골이 나오는군요.
메시 세컨드볼 잘 밀어넣습니다.
아, 위치 선정 탁월했습니다. 다음 상황을 미리 대비하고 있었기 때문에 빠르게 반응할 수가 있었던 거죠.
AC 밀란 1대 0으로 앞서 나갑니다.
AC 밀란으로서는 이제는 경기를 잘 마무리하는 게 중요합니다. 되도록 볼을 소유하면서 상대에게 흐름을 내주지 않도록 해야죠. 아, 공격이 실패하네요. 이대로 끝나나요?
필로 머리로.
아,
맨체스터 유나이티드 따라잡을 기회인데요. 놓치고 말았습니다.
앞선 실점의 충격이 꽤 컸던 것 같아요. 좀 서두르는 측면이 있네요.
필로 디에고 마라도나
다시 빼앗아서 어떻게든 역습을 만들어내야죠. 적극적으로 압박하는 수밖에 없습니다. 좋아요.
아비아티 계속되는 공격. 맨체스터 유나이티드 들어갔습니다. 동점골입니다. 경기 종료 직전 동점골입니다. 마라도나 골키퍼가 쳐낸 공을 밀어넣습니다.
키퍼가 쳐낸 후에 어떻게 할지를 미리 생각하고 있었어요. 수비 위치를 확인한 후에 좋은 플레이를 펼쳐 보였습니다.
맨체스터 유나이티드 이대로 끝나나 싶었는데 이렇게 또 쫓아가네요.
포기하지 않으면 반드시 기회가 찾아온다는 걸 보여주네요.
패스 차단 공을 가져옵니다.
냉정하게 잘 대처했네요.
찔러줍니다. 패스 올려줍니다. 끊었습니다. 주심이 휘슬을 불었습니다. 오늘 경기 무승부로 끝났습니다. 메시 오늘 경기 맨 오브 더 매치에 선정됐습니다.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Iniesta, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really...
Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
He's a sharp little ball here. Best. And that could set him on his way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come off the upright. Scholes. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's been shifted off it. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic... He's having a hit! Oh, nearly. Hakimi. And it's Scholes. Azar. And here's Van Basten! It's anyone's ball now. Caught offside that time. Hakimi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Caicedo goes steaming forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best. And no, that was never going to make it. Scholes. Aims beyond the defence. And he skips past his man. It's Van Basten! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Torino with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Scholes is always looking to break lines. And it's Frimpong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Donatoni. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all...
Gerrard! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Torino have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes. Van Basten. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And here's Van Basten. Gets into some space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Iniesta. Viene sostituito con il numero 18.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Hakimi, and it's Scholes. And here's Van Basten.
That was lovely,
It's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Milan are looking to go forward now. Hazard. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! It's hit the upright. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Van Basten just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Gerrard does well to get it back. Caicedo. And it's Scholes. Look at the space here. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, that looks a decent ball. Caicedo. Torino are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Hazard. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. It's Van Basten! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Basten!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23, numero 7, Gerrard. Lasciano il campo per
Messi.
il numero 11, Bale. Il numero 20.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, it's come to nothing. Frimpong. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Van Basten. He might be in here. Has a shot. Big chance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Looking for options for movement. And he's let fly. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And this is Bale.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That pass isn't the best. Messi shapes to shoot! And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time for a change in personnel. Torino are in front now, the game's only goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Frimpong. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific... And Messi! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
So, third corner of the game.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lascia il campo per il numero 19. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done.
Torino really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a promising position, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Real chance! Pele. Makalele is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Gravenberg. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Confirmation that they're... Bale! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No short... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Vieira! That's another chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So, a breakthrough already. Rui Costa. Now Fiore. Knocks it into space. In by James. Oh, that was vital. Well timed, excellent interception. Zanetti. And it's Dembele. Rodri. Looking for a big chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rivaldo. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some good work on the right flank here. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. It's Dembele! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Fiore actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rivaldo goes short. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Good ball over the top. And now they can clear their lines. Rui Costa. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Look at the space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Rivaldo. Rodri. Rui Costa! Luis Suarez. And it's gone back to the keeper. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a throw-in. Rui Costa. Dembele, very much a man of this moment. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. To Rui Costa. Fiore. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pinches it off him. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. It's Rui Costa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. James. The referee has given a corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And it's Rijkaard. Rui Costa is always looking to break lines. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, what a ball!
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Aims beyond the defence, and he was alert to it. Abbiati gets it clear. And here's Zanetti. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? Place it in low. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Rui Costa. Fiore. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. That's been cut out, well played. Rui Costa. And it's Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to it. Oh, what has happened here? Rijkaard can get it clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution.
And we're off again.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Fiore. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Really well taken goal. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that has not gone well. And he's in on... He's had a shot! And that was nowhere near his best. And here's Bale. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now there's a fight. Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rummenigge. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rijkaard. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Fiore, he is through here. That looks a good cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Milan do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. Best, and the shot! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And a chance!
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Rodri tries to play it through, and the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. It's Rui Costa. Oh, it's Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, love it! And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. And he's well positioned here. And he shoots! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lobbed in behind. Milan have reclaimed it. Bale!
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rui Costa. That's Rijkaard. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Iniesta wins the duel this time. He's away. It's Bale! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him
Big
is
header!
number 9.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
pass is intercepted. Best. Bale. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Rivaldo. And here's Dembele. He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Makaleli. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. This is the time you need that pace.
Van Nistelrooy. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Rui Costa. And it's Rodri. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. And that's that. Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Ronaldo is herring after that one. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's good vision. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. Great vision. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe! Goal! Palmer! First blood drawn. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good read, needed to be. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Passes short and sharp. Now, can they get him away? And this is Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cristiano Ronaldo! In for the pieces! It's there! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. And he's taking no chances there. And it's made its way to him. Palmer have reclaimed it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's there to get it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played. That is good alertness. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos! It's hit the crossbar. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Great chance! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking for the run. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a little off target. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ambitious ball here. But that has not gone well. Bellingham. Palmer looking to pass their way through. Ball's played through. He is through here. And he decides to cross it. Palmer have got it back and they'll have another go. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. And he was alert to it. Deep into stoppage time. Robson looking for options for movement. Can he finish? A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero
Milan
21.
kick off the second
Cambio di
half.
giocatori.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out towards the flank, well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got rid. He's a sharp little ball here, and the pass is intercepted. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half. And Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Parma have their second corner now. Cruyff! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Semenyo. Pass somewhat off target. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's not an especially good pass, that. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That looks a good ball through. Semenyo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Great ball. It's Pele! Goal! Palmer! And they're back in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Bale joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Palmer go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now this could be a chance. Oh, the ball's this time, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Semenyo quietly revving up. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Nice-looking ball.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Semenyo has it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely weighted ball. Palmer are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No, that's been intercepted.
Parma clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that was vital. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Semenyo. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Parma clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Oh, they could be caught out here. A header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cleared without complication. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Bonucci tries to clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Bellingham. And it's played. It's a mighty effort! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Cruyff. Milan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, that's well spotted. That has been cut short. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Quality ball. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a really well-measured ball. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. There was plenty of power on that. And that's it. Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
Bergomi makes the interception. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? Threads one in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, they've got it again. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's in a great position here. Out towards the flank. Now it's Goulet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the keeper's given it away. Haaland! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Goulet tries to play it through. Aviati claims comfortably. Mbappe is flagged offside. Mbappe, now it's Rice. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's in on goal. And he's heaved it away. And that's a good ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Goulet. Japan have the chance to go the other way. He just, the keeper, shot a goal! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Into the channel. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rafael Leao is offering a wry smile there. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good ball, good take. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space, and he was quick to react. Tries a measured ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a quick ball upfield. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looking to play him in. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Bonucci gets across to intercept that. Looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. Rafael Leao, too strong for his opponent there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good read, needed to be. Looking for a runner. Asensio cuts out the pass. And it's Arda Güler. No luck with that dink over the top. Best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now this could be a chance. Nicely shaped ball. That ball looks a good one. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, important interception. Rafael Leao. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Asensio. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's intervened well there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now he's off and running. The message is clear. None shall pass. 60 minutes played. Now Mbappe gets through. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Japan find a position of real strength now. Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking for the run. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. Big, and the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Japan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. An instinctive delivery. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Great vision. He shifted it to the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now who's going to be first to this? It's a searching pass. He's away. He's one on and he shoots. It's there. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. substitution for Japan. Number 99, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field is number 22, De Bruyne.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this boy, Endrick, is someone who's been praised by some of the greats of the Brazilian game. And if you're getting plaudits like that, then there's obviously something special at play here. He's got pretty much a
real chance! He's scored!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Rangers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's having a shot! No mistake! 2, and we've barely begun here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Cucurella was in no mood for any of that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. Early ball out from the back. He shifted it to the flank. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. Endrick! And the ball's come loose here. And that's going up front in a hurry. Gravenberg. And Marmouche! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first? Endrick! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. Howson cuts out the pass.
Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gently done. Vinicius Junior crosses it in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bout of passing here, really. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He has found a way through. Foot in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Goulet. Carvajal. That pass has been well intercepted. And Goulet. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Rodrigo. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a threatening ball. Marmouche! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Rangers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? That was good alertness. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. It's Dembele! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Rangers give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Here it is, crossed in. In with the challenge. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a fine ball. And he's had a hit. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking for options for movement. And we've reached half-time.
Se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18 será sustituido por el dorsal 2, Roberto Carlos.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Mbappe. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Goulet gets it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Shoots! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Endrick played out wide. And he's cut it out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Played back in. Oh, super ball. Rice. Endrick. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Just about up to the hour now. Threads one in. Oh, what a... Goes for a shot! And again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Stood up well to him there. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. It's Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe. And the shot! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. And this is Roberto Carlos. It's a mighty effort. It's hit the crossbar. Rice. Oh, it's Dembele. Marmouche. Carvajal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Kaká. Kaká! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
El dorsal 13 será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's a sharp little ball here. Roll! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Could be danger here. And he shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Kaká, and he's intervened well there. Played out to the left flank. That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. Beckham with the... tries a shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Van der Ven wins the duel this time. Vitinha, and it's Kaká. And Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession. He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. He is through here. Hoisted it. And it's in! Now it's Mbappe. Vitinha. Gravenberg calmly anticipates. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kaká clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kaká. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. Out to the right. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. That's a cute ball. Now it's Mbappe. Goes forward. Koller is onto it in a flash. Koller. This looks promising. Lobbed in behind. And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. Vitinha, searching pass he's played there. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A probing pass. That has been cut short. Looking for a runner. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Koller out towards the flank. Nice looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Now who's going to be first to the... Oh, he's been caught napping. And he whips it in. And that's the keeper's ball.
AVS football couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Kaká. And it's Beckham. Thinks about... shapes to shoot! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut.
Goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar! Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing.
Minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Van der Ven promptly onto that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Rangers are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution for Rangers, number 13, Joe
And that's the second half started.
Number 20, coming on the field,
Nicely intercepted. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Substitutions taking place.
Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Kaká! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Goal!
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Referee has just said play on. That is good alertness. Now it's Kaká. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played into space, and he welcomes it in. Plenty to aim at here. And the finish! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. And he shoots! Yes! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also...
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Great vision. Chile have the chance to go the other way. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Araujo cuts out the pass. Gerrard. And here's Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here. Dunk. Knocks it into space. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Eto'o. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Quarter of an hour played. Looking for options for movement. Olise in acres of space out. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Still goalless. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Eto'o. He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Beckham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Parla. Mbappe. He's found a way through. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Araujo makes... Oh no, this does not look good. Eto'o. Mbappe. And it's Cannavaro. Now there's a fine ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's gone for goal! It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Well, that's a little loose. And he shoots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Eto'o, and he cuts out the supply. Time and again they are repelled. Van der Ven cuts it out, and it's Rice. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. The defender is not giving up on this. Koundé is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's one-on-one, surely! Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Eto'o. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, Red, nice interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? Driven forward. Oh, no, he's got that wrong. That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Chile really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Cambio.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Eto'o. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Rashford receives it in a wide position. Rashford. That's good play. Donatoni. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Donatoni looking to add to his goal. It's a pretty loose pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Can he get it through? Olise! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rice, out towards the flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's been cut out, well played. Menu, looking to play him in. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Parla. He's on it, can he get away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Cambio en Chile. Número 4.
Vinicius Junior with a real chance here.
Número 9.
So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Vinicius Junior!
Número 10.
Cannavaro,
Messi.
Vinicius Junior.
Número 17. Número 18.
Corner it is.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! It's fallen kindly here. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gear. Oh, smashing! It's bounced back off the post. Best, and he's intervened well there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some resolute defending there. Parla. It's Vinicius Junior, and it's skewed away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That has ended up in no man's land. Decent chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Ferdinand tries to clear. He's having a go! Tries to get it clear.
Chile really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now it's Eto'o. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gravenberg was in no mood for any of that. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Donadoni. Now can he find a finish? He's had a shot! Not the most accurate pass. And he's cut it out, and he's hit it long. Now it's Bale. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Chile.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Kvaratskhelia made a good run there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out, brilliant chance for a shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi, and this is Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Messi. That has been slung wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shot, there's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Chile are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Olise. Vieira. And Kvaratskhelia tries to pass it through. Messi. He's found a way through. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Bellingham. And this is Messi. And Messi! It is a fantastic goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Played up towards the front line. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Drogba. Well, that has not gone well. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Olise. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Chile go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Kvaratskhelia, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good take and a good... He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Messi. Played into space.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's looking wide. Bellingham has created one goal already. Steaming on goalwards. Beckham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Drogba. Messi. Drogba. Can he finish? They've scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. And the whistle goes for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Chile hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. And he's picked it up out wide. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Threads one in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Messi. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kvaratskhelia is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played into space. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Messi! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Tries a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now this could be a chance. Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is
The
nothing.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Spread out to the left. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Nicely aimed pass. Good ball, good take. Chile perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Drogba. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Bale picks it up out wide. Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
10, Messi.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Number 11, Didier Drogba. Coming on the
Great
field,
vision.
Number 14,
Piero.
Gullit.
Now it's Del Piero.
18,
Oh, played right into his path.
Number 20,
Judge, surely! He has done it! So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nice-looking ball. Van Dijk. Eto'o. Gullit. Tar makes the interception. Now it's Del Piero.
That's going in strongly.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Eto'o. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has a look up. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's had a shot! Oh, easy pickings there. It's gone backwards. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And here's Yamal. He's on it. Can he get away? Gravenberg. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And that is expertly dealt with. And the referee brings it to a close. Chile did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And a quick reminder today to please take
Your
all
final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.